Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. You guys ready for another fun and exciting day on the road? Good, because we're off. Hello, Smurf. Hey, Rusty. Hey, Ape. Hey, Kevin. Y'all have a relaxing evening, and we'll get the show on the road. Hey. We're full of fuel. Sammy got his roller dog. I got my coffee. Life is good. In case you all were wondering yesterday why I was so quiet, my daughter had a miscarriage about 2 weeks before her due date. So everybody was real heartbroken over that, as can be expected. And thanks everybody for your support. It means a lot. Sorry about the crunch, crunch, crunch from my pork cracklings, but I'm not exactly sticking to my diet today. Hey, Seraphin. Everybody turn to the right and wave. Is the road to Norfolk coming up? Wave at Zombro's daughter. Hey, Zechariah. Sorry about that. Hey, JR. Welcome back, brother. Sorry they nuked your channel. Welcome to the club. Hey, Moki. And James. any of you guys want to hop on, I believe the link is pinned.
Hey, good morning. Can you hear me all
How's
right?
it going, brother? Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. It's going. I mean, I got plumbing issues and this and that and the third to take care of, and I can't imagine that. I mean, I can. I've been to so many funerals it's not even funny anymore. But that's got to be the worst pain a parent can feel, especially like that.
Yeah, it's going to be a test for them. That's for sure. You know, I'm happy my daughter's alive.
So that's good.
Uh, it's going to be a test. They're not what, 2.5 years into their marriage. So,
You know, I mean, it can only go one of two ways after this, right? Either it makes them stronger together or drives them apart, in my opinion. I don't know. I've never been there. I mean, I haven't never had such a thing happen to me. I've just seen it from outside. Where you deadheading or what's in your rear this morning? Sorry, I accidentally out. I'm back in. I think. Let me grab coffee. Am I still on? And what happened to? Okay, thanks, Seraphin. I'm gonna keep doing smoke cigarette and keeping the milk and coffee away from the plant. Anybody else want to hop on? He pinned the link up. I do have one. I said malfunction. I have to turn off my wall, dismount the plow, put some shut off valves in, and then I got to get the stuff off. Oh, can't be here, unfortunately. I dumped all the stuff in the rosary. That's, somebody was trying. I made a new rule for myself. I keep misplacing them. It's quite expensive. Um, so my rule is on the face, and I might have a chance of eating them without stepping on them. The other day I was when they found them, but I didn't break them a little. Is he back? I wish he was back. I'm kind of think, especially on the wall. I know. Keep the channel. Keep trying. My job and talking on the roof, setting up the radio, and taking all the money for the off. Used to love when I was a teenager. When I got done, I didn't want to stay for the handset. About 15 years. I didn't have 34 years old. That's been about 2 years now. I just used somebody else for their telephone. Funny how I put some new laces. The boots long for these. I'm gonna try and they'll fit. It's amazing. Actually, your jump like a brand new package. I guess we could play what's in the real while we wait. Any guesses? Put them in chat. I'll read them. My guess is about 60 tons of headphones for Walmart. It's kind of on. I've got my phone set down and the furnace is really loud, so I have to talk over the furnace. Sorry about the volume. Otherwise, say hello, Kitty. Hey, I'm gonna get him for sure. Bye. Everybody's looking to stay. There's probably a couple of mobile homes where I live. I know of at least one young man from Texas who's abandoning about halfway up. Anybody, any little guy that move in, finish it off, live there. I'm sure if he would be buying up whole homes, oil field, set 'em up again. So maybe that's what I'm telling him. I just thought it's kind I feel kind of foolish thinking about making money off of others' fortune, but it's kind of the way it is. The crematorium, the director, think these are better than these. They're just a little too long. I've got an opportunity to go back to the company I used to work for. And I can do the work. I don't know if that's a good. I should apply the resume, get practice, like, go through the and don't get hurt. Just for the practice. Does anybody else want? Been what, a half hour? I guess since I'm going, someone else that I can add you. That's what it's. Since I'm in here, I'm in charge. I can see the. I don't know if I or not. I'll give him 15. If he doesn't come back in 15 minutes, I'm gonna quit. Unfortunately, I feel about it. Hey,
Sorry
there you
about that. I had to take a call.
are. Okay. I appreciate you back.
Was my son-in-law.
Mm.
I appreciate you sticking around on the stream. Hold it open.
It's SOP. If you get in, keep transmitting. At least that's what the.
Turn up my volume a little bit. Can you say that again?
I said, if you think you're getting jammed because your transmission is not getting it through, you keep transmitting. At least that's what they do in the military.
Okay.
And when you're the only guy on control.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
I'm putting stuff out.
Wow, I got you twice. Now you're only back to once. Hey, Char. Sorry about that, brothers. Got another phone call. Hello, Seraphin.
Hey, hello, Bren.
How are you doing
Um,
on this fine Monday morning?
I was about to ask you the same question, brother. Uh, uh, I just feel bad for what happens to your daughter, and I find no words other than, my condolences to you and her.
I appreciate that.
And since I'm still, awakened, I gladly play the stream bot for you. When you have phone calls and stuff, I just stay on panel, not necessarily, entertain the audience, but just keep your stream alive.
Okay. Oh, you could be entertaining, You've got a guitar.
Oh man. Yeah, but I'm not really in the mood of playing it. Yeah, no. I just can imagine how hard it hits, really. I didn't experience such loss in my life. I got others, but not at that level.
Well, I'm just glad that Eva is, still with us.
Mm.
And I got to talk to her just a few minutes ago.
Is she okay?
She's still in the hospital,
Okay.
but she should be okay. I really don't want to go into detail.
No, for sure. I'm just making sure, everything is health-wise okay.
And I am just maybe 20, 30 minutes from Washington, D.C. That's why I got up early, so I could get through here before everybody wakes up.
Before the traffic jam.
Yeah. I've driven through here before, and the traffic is horrible.
Yeah, it's strange hours for me. Because, usually I fall asleep at these hours. It's almost 10 o'clock in the morning here, but after all the streams, with people online and shit, yeah. But somehow, not today.
My benefit that you're not today.
maybe. I might try to entertain you with my bad pole dancer jokes.
Okay.
You got better than me, so you got me last time. It was fun.
Oh, I don't have anything planned today.
Hmm.
I like a good joke that takes a while, to build it up, and you think that it's something else, and then it turns out to be a joke.
Me being the butt of the joke, okay.
Well, not necessarily you being the butt of the joke.
No, look, I don't mind about that, really. I don't take myself too seriously, but when I do something, I'm dead serious about it. So, that's the point.
Not the only thing I'm serious about is not wrecking the truck.
Well, it's your home.
Yeah, and more importantly, it's Sam's home.
Oh, there you go.
He would be very disappointed in me if I.
I guess so.
Uh, he's only, what, probably 12 centimeters tall, so he looks up to me.
Hey, big fat man, take care of me.
This morning he was like, "Hey, where's the roller dog? Huh? You woke up this fucking early, you must feed me meat."
Hey, senor.
"Senor, the dog, he's hungry."
Now you dewatered me. Feed me.
Yeah. Actually, this morning he was super cuddly and wanting to play, and he was wanting lots of scratches.
I bet he feels your mood.
Oh yeah, of course he does. Dogs are fantastic about that kind of thing.
Oh yeah. So you're not alone. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, his first task is to defend the home, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember once he woke you up, right? Someone tried to break into your truck
Yeah.
and shit, and he woke you up.
He-
Just
He's done it twice.
oh,
Once they were trying to steal fuel, and the other time they were trying to come inside.
Oops. Yeah. I can hear the rack of the shotgun behind the dog.
Well, I don't know what scared them away more, whether it was the shotgun or whether it was me standing there in my underwear.
Ooh,
So
that might be tricky. You're in the. Man, you're driving in the middle of the night for you, right?
yeah, it's 3:30 or almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh shit. I bet it's the only way to avoid the traffic, right?
Yeah. But we got through the weigh scale. Now we got to get back on the highway.
Ah, it's the mandatory one, right?
Yeah. They want to scan you because that one had more than just the scales. They scan your truck for explosives on the way in.
Oh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Washington, D.C. They pissed a lot of people off. They made many people angry, so they watch for explosives.
Don't bring that here. Oh boy, I bet. I saw what they did, in not last but before last inauguration, 2020, right? When Brandon was inaugurated in DC, they done just it looked worse than Moscow to me, right? The barbed wires, all the fences, all the military,
Yeah.
people around, and yeah, most safe and real election ever.
Well, yeah. That happens, they get nervous like that when they steal the election.
Yeah. Do you think we are safer now on YouTube? I don't think so. Not yet. I don't want your stream to get heated again because of me.
We're not going to talk about Bigfoot this time.
Nor stolen beer.
Nope, no stolen beer either. I saw what happens when we piss off the Bigfoot people.
Yeah, they don't like it. What's the other name? Sasquatch, right?
Yeah.
I got to look that one up. Furry animals, yeah.
Hey, those are our, what does RO call them? I can't remember the name he uses. but it's like a it's like a sort of science-sounding name, but it's bullshit. So,
Like psychology.
yeah.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Not really. Oh man.
Hominid. He calls them hominids.
Oh, humanoids. Yes.
Oh, not humanoid. Hominid.
Homonid. Oh,
Hmm.
that's a new one for me. How do you spell that?
I have no idea.
I ask her next time.
He'll probably be on this morning before he goes to work.
Hmm.
He's an early riser, but maybe an hour and a half or so, maybe an hour till he wakes up, because he's in Texas and I'm here on the East Coast.
Yeah, so you have like 2 hours difference between the two.
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
I may not have come early enough. There's a lot of cars.
You still drive? You're not stuck in the jam?
Yeah. Not yet. I'm sure it's coming though.
Yeah, maybe not.
You don't understand about how not to jinx yourself. You've got to say the worst thing. If you don't say the worst fucking thing, it's gonna happen. If you say, "Oh, it's fucking great. I can't believe how smoothly the commute's going." 5 minutes later, you're gonna be stopped.
Murphy's Law.
Mm.
I got you. Usually I do the same thing. I think about the worst and it's yeah. So I'm prepared for it.
Yep.
Yep.
Eight and a half miles till I make my turn.
Where do you head to?
I'm going up to Virginia. Excuse me. I'm going up to New Jersey. I'm in Virginia right now.
Did you play the game?
We did not, but
Ooh.
I will probably be delivering before we get a chance. I'll just tell you. I'm hauling paper.
But like recycling paper or rolls of paper
Big,
to
a giant, 10 giant fucking rolls of paper.
for print or something like this.
don't know what they're going to use it for, but it's high quality paper. It's not. It's like magazine quality.
Oh, yeah. Pretty heavy, I guess.
Oh yeah, 44,000 pounds, 22 tons.
Yeah. No, it's 20. Because the conversion is 2.2.
Well, there's a metric ton and then there's a English ton. So
Right. But kilogram to pounds, it's 2.2.
well, if we're going to go with kilograms or metric tons, then I've only got 20 tons.
Mhm.
Because with 44, it's pretty easy to convert it.
Mhm. 10 rows. Damn.
10 rolls, 20 tons. 2 tons a roll. Big fucking rolls of paper.
Yeah,
Much. If it was toilet paper, you would have a lifetime supply.
I remember that panic. everyone stockpiling toilet paper.
Yeah.
In the middle of pandemic. Yeah, right. Not food, not water, just toilet paper. Okay.
Yeah, women are weird. I'd rather have something nice for my ass.
Not panties? No? No G-string? No? Toilet paper. Okay. Gotcha.
It's their choice. What do we know? I don't have a pussy. I couldn't tell you.
Me neither. And I'm glad I'm a man, you know. I wouldn't like to deal with all this, biology. Oh man. I'm not in the mood this week.
You're getting lots and lots of messages.
On the toilet paper rolls. I saw one day saw something like this, printed toilet paper with all sorts of jokes and shit on it, just to entertain you in the toilet,
Why would you get toilet paper that already had shit on it? That's weird.
Not shit. Just printed,
When I was in Ukraine, they were selling toilet paper that had Putin's face on it.
Oh, I bet. It's another kind of jokes, right?
Yeah.
Imagine you could print one of those rolls you have in your rear now with the face of your ex. Right. I'm glad I'm I'm divorced to so long ago. I can joke about it right now.
Yeah. Two miles till my turn. I can get one more sip of coffee in before I have to change highways.
Looks not too bad so far.
Oh, it's awful, man. It's going to get worse.
Sip of coffee. That's a good idea.
Yeah, coffee. It's the best morning drink.
Yep, I agree with you. I thought one day it was Hamid talking about coffee and joints in the morning. You know?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, pour the coffee in your bong. So you have two for a price of one, right?
I wonder if that would work.
I don't think so. But alcohol works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it turns into vapors, right? Gas. And yeah. Don't ask me how I know. So I'm gonna mute myself for a little while and I'll be back with fresh coffee.
Okay. And I'll try and make the right corner.
I am back.
Welcome back.
With my coffee black.
These are really nice roads.
Not so bumpy, right?
No.
And you're not stuck in the jam. That's nice.
It's coming up. I'm sure. I know what'll happen.
I won't bet. You know those roads better than me. Yeah.
And we're coming up on the what do you call it? Watergate Hotel.
Watergate.
Yep.
That sounds like a conspiracy theory. Wasn't that the big scandal with one of the presidents?
Yeah, Richard Nixon.
Oh man.
And compared to today, the scandals that we have today, it was nothing.
It was corruption, something like this, right?
Well, the building there with the blue on it, that's the Watergate Hotel. Anyways, he sent some people to go steal information from the Democrats, and they got caught, right, in the act of burglarizing their office at the Watergate Hotel.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Oh man. I've seen that Donald released the GFK files.
Yeah, JFK, RFK, and Martin Luther King.
Oh. That's gonna be a lot of fun. The magic bullet.
Yeah.
I've seen a video recently. It was on Rumble. I'm not sure if it's a fake or a real one. I can't tell, but it showed like the chauffeur turned around and shot him in his head.
That's fake.
Okay.
There were. We'll get to see all of the results, but from what I can tell, he was only hit with rifle fire, so nobody shot him with a pistol.
Okay.
Because people's heads don't fucking explode from a pistol, right?
Unless you have something like Yeah, a Magnum or something like this.
Yeah.
Probably not. So you need more firepower.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched just the clips, not the whole hearings from all the people who don't want to get in his government, but it's so funny to watch the Democrats meltdowns and at these hearings.
Oh God, they have not. They have not been very happy, especially when, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., the son
Mm.
of the guy that they just released the files over how they assassinated his father,
Yeah.
and he's in there and he's telling like the senators, well, you don't want me for Health and Human, the
Department.
because yeah, because well, you took $5.6 million from those guys, didn't you, Senator Sanders?
Not to mention 5 mentions and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Commie Sanders.
and he's like, he knows how much they took from Big Pharmacy. He's like, okay, you want to play hardball with me? Here's some right back at you. How much are they paying you for this hearing? I know you've already accepted $3.6 million from them, Senator Warren.
Pocahontas, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, those nicknames are absolutely great.
We gotta love Trump. You just gotta love him.
You know, I told you that the first time in 2016 I wouldn't vote for him, right? I'm not for the democracy, let's say, because for me it's the mob rule. That's why I think all the voting system and democratic systems, yeah, that doesn't really work. But that's just me. Now, when you play the game, I wouldn't vote for Donald Trump in 2016 because to me he sounded like a used car salesman.
Yeah.
What changed my mind was that during the 4 years he was in office, he didn't start a new war. And I give him points for that.
Yeah. I give him a lot of points for that.
So
And
now,
then they made the mistake of pissing him off. and now he's in there, he's fucking firing everybody and
look, I love to see that, But I think he didn't realize how deep the swamp was the first time around.
no, I don't think he did. And I don't
And
think that he was prepared for how nasty they would get with him.
yeah, and also the people he had around for the pandemic, right? Fauci, Birx, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And John Bolton and a whole bunch of other guys that are just
Yeah.
scum of the fucking earth. And I don't think even now Trump would have been going crazy like he's doing if they hadn't come to his house and fucking went through his wife's fucking underwear drawer, and he was like, "Oh, bitches, it's on," because he fired everybody at the fucking FBI, the head of the FBI. They're all gone.
Nice.
It's like, motherfuckers, you invaded my house, you
Yep.
sons of bitches. I'm fucking you up. You're gone. If you have not retired, you're not going to get retired. You're fucking out of here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and by the way, you don't get to keep your security clearance because you're all a bunch of fucking liars.
And he did the same to Fauci, right?
Oh yeah, Fauci is.
He was
Fauci's-
pardoned, yeah, by
Did-
Joe, but
Yeah. Fauci already retired, right? Fauci is not part of the government anymore,
well,
so he can't be fired because he already retired.
no, but he can
But now-
pay for what he did, right?
Well, because he has been pardoned by Biden, they can't go after him unless they challenge those pardons, because they were pardons, and there's been no conviction. There's been no charges
So
leveled.
why do you?
So why did he get pardoned? Well,
Yeah.
because he's guilty of fucking something.
Oh, we know what.
Yeah.
No. I stop here. Don't let your channel get nuked.
Well, the beautiful thing is after you've been pardoned, you no longer have the ability to say, I cannot say anything because I'm not required to give testimony against myself. I cannot incriminate, I have protections under the law.
That's the fifth
The Fifth Amendment, yeah.
right?
Yeah, and that no longer applies because, well, he's got his get out of jail free card. So Fauci might never go to jail, but he has to tell what happened truthfully. Because if he lies, that's not covered. And he could go to jail for that. And Dr. Fauci's not going to go to jail. Dr. Fauci is the science.
It was Rand Paul who grilled him, right, in the hearings.
Ron Paul, yeah.
And all that shit is on record.
Yeah.
Oops. And I think the other thing is that Donald revoked Fauci's security.
Oh, yeah. Everybody, almost everybody got their security clearance revoked.
Nice. Those people for me, they deserve
A new necktie and a 13-foot drop.
yeah, something like this. Look, it's clear that it's a crime against humanity what they did.
Very clear. But we can't even fucking talk about it. Isn't that the shit? Because the platform we're on takes money from Big Pharma too.
Yeah, brought to you by. No sponsor on this show. Except Saunders Eve.
Yes. We are sponsored by Saunders Eve. Buying quality corn for your cornhole.
And corn butter to love your
Oh, it's booty butter.
booty butter, right?
Boy, did I come into a strange part of the conversation.
Brother Ape. Good to
Hello.
Good morning.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You're talking about booty butter.
early in the morning. Yeah.
I didn't catch Hammer's stream. Did he play anything other than the original Saunders Eve commercial?
No.
No, I don't believe so. I think he played the original one that you had.
In the beginning of the show.
Yeah, it was the first. Your lovely voice was a screaming and a yee-hawing right at the beginning.
Yeah.
That was a very interesting video link you sent me.
Wasn't it?
Well, from the whole beginning, that smelled fishy. Anyways, when they said she had 450 hours of flight time, I'm like, boy, that's not very much. Not to be flying a $4 million bird in a mission like that, a practice mission where everybody should have been wearing nods. Somebody in the comments said if you were flying a night mission, training mission like that, and everybody's wearing night vision, you would have 4 people on that chopper, not 3. So that didn't make any sense. And they didn't get rid of all the social media pictures of her because there was a picture of her escorting Ralph Lauren out of a room after his presidential award on January 4th for lifetime achievement and everything.
Oh.
She was a gay advocate.
Yep. She was for the last 2 years been very political.
Yeah, and she was in the military for 5 years, became a captain, was a pilot, and she didn't do anything for the last 2 years but work at the White House and had a $500,000 home. I know they get some money to help with housing, but that's a $5,000 a month house payment.
Oh, I guarantee you that there's been favors exchanged.
There was something going on there.
And they didn't mention who she was shacked up with. That's another thing.
She was a partner. That tells you right there what that's all about.
Right.
A loving partner.
And favorite pronouns? Has been.
Yeah. I used to watch that guy all the time that made that video, but a couple of years ago there was some information that came out that I'd seen from several different places that he was a Marine Corps veteran, but he's also been affiliated as a spook for the CIA and working for the CIA.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
So I just kind of like that Sean Ryan after that big debacle he had with the guy in Vegas that blew up the Tesla truck.
Yeah.
That whole interview with that guy, and then the next day, that guy starts walking everything back. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time believing anybody that was working for the agency. Because I think once you work for the agency, you never fully quit.
Well, they don't give you any type of position without having dirt on you. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That way they can control you and what you say. Or you end up in one of those black helicopters that doesn't make very much noise in the middle of the night, and you just disappear. And you Epstein yourself.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Whoopsie, I made a poopsie.
Damn. You abstain yourself. No cameras, no nothing, right? Every guard is going to sleep or play I don't know what.
Or the cameras don't work.
Yeah. We all the technology we have nowadays, right.
Well, I think that it's very telling that at the beginning, everybody was like going apeshit on the fucking air traffic controller. And it turns out, when you listen to that recording, which unfortunately for them is fucking broadcast in the clear, there was several calls by the ATC going, "Hey, you're at the wrong altitude. Do you have visual? She requests a fucking visual pass by." Yeah.
Well, it puts it into perspective when you take the hours supposedly that she had training and you break it down and said she had 18 days worth.
Yeah.
To fly that. One of the guys in the comments said I had 4,700 hours of flight time. He says I wouldn't have trusted anybody with under 1,000. And that other flight instructor or pilot, he said between 500 and 1,000 is when you have that one close call that almost got you killed and everybody else. Based on his experience, that's when you make that mistake that you either crashed or you had a close one. So I think she was a DEI hire that was very highly politically motivated. And she was probably pissed off at the mean old orange man for talking badly of all of her LGBTQ BMW ISD friends.
Oh, she didn't like it because there was only two genders anymore.
Yeah.
Let's trust the science. Let's go back to biology.
Yeah. So, and it sure took a long time. I said that right at the beginning. Sure has taken a long time. I wonder if they're scrubbing all their social media and spinning a narrative as we speak. Oh, lo and behold.
There it is.
And there's pictures of her at Pride events with her holding on to another female. And how about the letter that came from the family on government letterhead? Have you ever seen that before? The family released a statement and it was all on official government letterhead? Kind of seems like somebody at the government released that statement.
Shocking, I know.
Yeah.
Slow down, Brandon. Supposed to drive that fast here.
You can't get there from there.
Well, we can get there from there. They don't want you to get there at a high rate of speed doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, don't get there from there then. Yeah, that was a heck of a bunch of events right there, and they were very quick to throw the air traffic controller under the bus. They had to have somebody. They couldn't let one of their darling star pupils take the fall.
Well, don't they have the a video of the ATC promoting, DAI 2 years ago or a year ago, something like this?
Well, it was a double DEI. We had a DEI air traffic controller and a DEI helicopter pilot.
Yeah, nice. What could go wrong, right?
DEI versus DEI. The incompetence wins.
Yeah.
May favor, what is that one line? May favor always be, or God dang it was off of the Hunger Games. Right before they turn everybody loose to kill each other. May chance be in your favor or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Well, and everybody was flipping their wig, saying when Trump came out, and it hadn't been 2 hours, and Trump came out and said this was a problem with the DEI hire.
Yeah,
And the news was crucifying him. Well, that tells me he knew something that we didn't.
Yeah.
And bada bing, bada bam, there it is. And I fully expect Pete Hellsworth or Hegsworth, or however the fuck you say it.
Hegseth?
Yeah, I expect him to come down hard on this shit.
Well, that if they ever get that Kash Patel in there, isn't he supposed to be the head of the FBI or CIA or something?
Yeah, but Hegsworth DOD department. He's the
Yeah.
and he's got an angle on this too, probably better than the FBI.
Right. And until they get everybody out of the FBI that was a loyal Biden follower that would perjure themselves and do everything illegal that they were told to, they're not gonna be able to trust those fucking guys.
Yeah. I did like that everybody's getting fired over there, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go probably into a heck of a crap storm at work today, and I've known about it since early Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be making some phone calls and asking some dispatchers why they did what they did when they were instructed not to do that. They snatched one of my sets with the very important equipment that I have to install on one of the locomotives. They took them back to the shop, and then the shop says, "Oh, we'll take care of it. We'll switch them out. Oh, you're missing an antenna, by the way." No. If it came in there with 2 boxes and everything mounted to it, everything's there, but they keep on insisting that there's an antenna missing. The antenna is part of the top box. So I don't know what I'm going to find or what missing equipment I'm going to see. Oh, it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
It's going to be a typical Monday. This will be the 5th one in a row where something has gone seriously wrong.
All right. I'm through fucking Washington, D.C. Yeah.
Where are you heading?
New Jersey.
Jersey? Ugh. Watch out for low-flying helicopters.
Yeah. Or hell, fucking light flight planes.
No traffic jam.
That's only because I kept telling you how awful it was going to be. But I know things are going to be fucked up in Baltimore because I got to drive through Baltimore on my way to Jersey. Because they had that fucking ship knock the bridge down.
Oh, it was in Baltimore. With,
Yeah.
With the big boat, right?
Yeah.
It was a year ago, I think.
Yeah, we call those big boat ships.
Well, thank you for correcting me. Big ass ship, okay. Full of containers and just like remote controlled, flow into the bridge, right?
Certainly looked that way.
Nothing
Power-
to see here.
The power going on and off, the fucking steering not doing what they're telling it to, but it does something else instead.
Yeah, but you know that they
That
have
ship was
at
a
least-
DEI hire.
No, it was worse than that. But Brandon, can you confirm that ships have at least 2 or 3 generators, power generator sources for essential gear?
With giant fucking battery banks, too.
Thank you. Yeah.
And it's just going to get worse. The more lunatics that are out here.
So there's the secondary route through Baltimore takes you on a tunnel under the fucking harbor. So I imagine that's how they'll have me going.
So we're gonna lose you. Or we're gonna
Well-
lose you in the tunnel, I guess.
I don't know. Find out.
Actually, most of those tunnels all have cell service in them. They have them in Seattle. You don't lose your cell phone, and you're going completely under through a mountain.
Oh, really?
A lot of them have repeaters in the actual tunnel. You don't lose radio signal. You don't lose cell phone. So it might have that. I would hold your breath going through it though, in case the water starts coming in.
Okay. That's a good idea, Ape. I'll do that. Thing about these here internal combustion engines, though, is they use more air than I do. So,
Oh, I'm sure they equipped your truck with a snorkel. You'll be fine. The air intake's above your windshield. And diesels run on compression, and nothing compresses like water. You'll be fine.
yeah. Fuck. Hey, I'm going past Fort Meade.
Someone said mead?
Yep, Fort Meade is where they have the. It's like where they have all the big. computers and shit where they do all the data fucking mining.
Oh.
It's where they get rid of your social media account when you pull something off in the military.
It's where Richard Snowden worked.
Okay. It's part of NSA.
Yep.
Okay. By the way, did Donald pardon Snowden or not yet?
No.
That's strange.
I don't think he will.
Why?
Now he might pardon Julian Assange. Snowden actually is a traitor to America, so
Yeah.
you know, everything he released was good that he released it, but at the same time he betrayed the country by releasing it. And then because he's gone and become Vladimir Putin's best friend,
I wonder if this female pilot for the Army, I wonder if she was one of the 8,500 people that got pardoned by Joe Tato Head. Wonder if she's a preemptive pardon.
I don't think it matters anymore.
She's toast anyway.
You could say that crash had an impact on her career.
Just like, it's a good one. Just like the one, you know, who crashed the F-18 into a mountain. Made Flanders laugh for a day or two.
Yeah.
How do you do that, man?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
It all came crashing down.
Yep.
Some would say too soon. Brandon says not soon enough.
I agree.
And I don't know, in a situation like that, I mean, airline pilots don't wear night vision goggles flying at night, but it sure seems like the helicopter pilots would. I don't know if they do every time or what.
I thought it was interesting that they made a stop and landed next to a Saudi Arabian property.
Yeah. And this was all a doomsday training mission. Well, gosh darn it. What else had doomsday training missions right before it happened? The Boston City Marathon bombing. They had a bunch of cops running around before that went down.
And what else? Oh, Uvalde. Same thing.
Oops.
It sure is a coinky dink that they'll have a bunch of people LARPing around for a disaster, and then all of a sudden a disaster magically happens.
And you have the cameras live. Right?
Mm-hmm.
On place.
And CNN's always there.
Yeah. You are
kind of like when
news.
when they kicked in an airport director's house, kicked in his door at 6 a.m. and shot him dead. There was news cameras there.
Yep. I remember that one. But it's just conspiracy theories, you know.
Especially when he hadn't even broken any laws. He'd only violated their rules.
And they could have just went up and knocked on the door, but they went and took and put tape up on his Ring camera and disabled his security. And then did a no knock, just busted the door in. Yeah, you're going to start shooting it out with people that fucking come busting your door in. They killed that guy on purpose to make a point.
Yes, they
allegedly. And then, to me, the making it illegal to do anything to a drone, treat it like an airplane, tells me that they're going to use drones against their own people. And that idiot billionaire that's doing that AI tech with those two other billionaires, he was talking about the drones will be chasing people down in high-speed pursuits instead of cop cars. The drones will be making sure all the cops are on their best behavior, and the drones will be making sure that citizens are on their best behavior. Hello, Skynet.
Yeah.
You can bet there won't be any drones fucking surveilling that guy. He's the one that controls it. These fucking billionaires they got a God complex and they think they're God. And Soros, I watched an interview of Soros from a long time ago. He still had nut sacks hanging out from under his eyes, but they weren't quite as big. So I knew it was a long time ago. But he was talking about when he was a child, he had a God complex and he thought that he was a god. And he became one in his own eyes. After he turned in his own citizenry to the Nazis. Yeah. I watched some video and it was talking about the rise of his deal, and I didn't see in the comments either that or they scrubbed them. I didn't see anything. He talked about what they did, during World War II to survive. They didn't mention that he turned in his own people who are Jewish.
Well,
to the Nazis.
Technically, it wasn't him. It was his father. His dad was the one that was running that little fucking bit of fun. He was, what do they call those guys? Stasis?
Yeah, piece of work.
Yeah, he's a fucking turd with nut sacks hanging out from under his eyes.
Oh, you wonder why he was banned from his own country?
Yeah, they don't want him in Hungary.
Exactly. Yeah.
But we'll give him a fucking medal here.
Wow.
And you wonder who's supplying pallets of bricks all nice and shrink wrapped on street corners during riots.
It's not riots. What are you talking about? It's peaceful protest.
Mostly peaceful. Until you catch a brick in the head like Reginald Denny did during the LA riot.
Right?
Yeah, at least they had rooftop fucking Koreans.
Oh. Yes, and Daewoo is back, and they're going to be releasing rifles. The Daewoo 5.56 rifles are actually highly coveted and very expensive if you find one. But the company Daewoo kind of went out of business and got split up into 3 different subsidiaries, and they do a lot of electrical work for cars like Kia and Hyundai and everything, but they got back into the gun making business. And by December of this year, they're supposed to release like 4 models of their rifles. And if you look at them, they're a pretty interesting gun. Their original one is a long piston .556 that I guess is very, very soft shooting and a really good rifle. So they're going to be made in America. The parts and everything are coming over from Korea, I believe, but they're going to be put together in America, and that way they can get around the compliancy deals where they have to have so many parts on them. You know, they don't just strip receivers here, and then you got to put American compliance parts on them because of California and those assholes. They still won't have fun switches on them, though, unfortunately. Well, I've had arguments with people too. I said, you know, there shouldn't be any gun regulations. You should be able to go buy a machine gun at the store. And I had a liberal screaming at me, you think you should be able to buy a machine gun? I said, yeah. Well, what if somebody bought one and used it against you? I said, I'd already have one, and you could go buy one too. He's going to have to be smart to get the drop on me. I'd already have one. Well, I have got to get to going to work.
You get to going to work. I got to get underneath this here harbor here in a bit.
All right. Well, deep breaths, and hopefully you can hold your breath for 3 minutes or however long it takes to get there. We'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye later.
I'm not seeing any other trucks on this fucking road, so it makes me wonder. Is it going to be tall? Is it going to be tall enough?
Oops. You can't U-turn here.
Yeah, that'd be great. Fucking be the reason for a fucking 35-mile long fucking traffic jam because a truck got stuck on the fucking bridge.
And they blame it on you.
Oh God, it would be completely my fault.
Cool. Let's watch it live.
Yeah. Exactly. Traffic or vehicles over 5 tons keep right at toll plaza. Well, I'm over 5 tons.
Slightly. So you near Baltimore already, right?
Yeah, I'm in Baltimore. .6". That's how tall I am. I need to get the fuck off this road.
So you're too high.
I'm exactly the right size, but I'm not going to risk it.
Oops.
I need to get the fuck off this road. We are not going to fucking
Try.
risk this. No. Where's fucking exit 9? Yeah, I've only driven that tunnel once before, and I was in a car, so I did not realize.
It was not for
That-
trucks.
I just wouldn't fucking fit.
Or barely.
Well, if I'm 13'6", and I'm probably not that tall because I'm quite heavy, but I'm close enough that I don't want to fucking try it. You know, I'm not going to fucking go. I'm not going to go through a tunnel when I've got maybe a quarter inch of fucking leeway.
Maybe not.
No, not going to fucking do it.
So, what you gonna do? Turn around?
Yeah.
How many more miles?
Probably about 10.
Okay.
It ain't the end of the world.
One inch. I want to risk it. No. Don't go. I can picture you in the middle of the tunnel, you know, flattening down your tires to have 1 inch more.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite expensive too, I'm sure.
Well, you got a parking fine once, right?
Yeah.
150 bucks for for no.
Yeah, and that was in the middle of nowhere, Illinois. Just imagine what it'd be like fucking on a highway in a major city.
Damn.
My wallet would take a fucking.
Oh yeah. I bet. So it's better to drive 10 miles and forget about it.
Yeah. And not only that, I kind of like getting places on time.
Yeah. That too, yeah. If you get stuck into the tunnel for 2 hours or more, I I don't know when you have to deliver your cargo.
I'm supposed to be there at 7 a.m. Central Time.
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours. Want to go south. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to turn here. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Okay. Hope my GPS is not leading me astray.
Qualcomm sucks.
Yeah.
Did you repair your truck by the way or not? Did you fix
Yeah.
the electric problems? No.
Well,
was
how many? Which one of those 5 questions you want me to answer?
Start with the first one.
No, they don't know what was causing it on the truck, and their fix was to keep replacing the Qualcomm till they got one that worked.
Okay.
What was it? They don't fucking have a clue. Not a clue.
Electronics.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get across the bay this way.
I just shut up to let you focus on your drive.
You're fine. Hey, there's the turn that I shouldn't have taken last time. So we're almost back to where we started from.
Okay.
All right. Note to self, don't turn right here. Okay, we made it past. Kind of be nice on roads like that with height restriction if they would, like, ahead of time put up a sign that said no trucks or something like that.
They want you to turn around, so
Yeah.
they can explain, climate change.
That's got to be it.
And no honking, right?
That's the problem. I wanted to honk for Hemi.
But you can't, right?
Nope. Not be going under a tunnel. Is this it? Okay. This is it. I see water.
So here we go with the morning jam.
Oh, we do get a tunnel. Nice.
Ooh.
It's a bigger tunnel for big trucks.
So they have two of them.
We got 4 of them. But it's fucking. The road is like throwing the truck from side to side. It's really badly paved. And since
Not
we have this
balanced.
giant fucking concrete wall right next to us, and 6 inches from the left side of my truck, I'm not going to do too much honking. So I have to take one hand off the wheel to honk the big horn.
No, stay focused on driving.
Yeah, but Ape was correct. We can talk under the water.
Yeah,
It's like we're
that's
fish.
right.
It's like we're fish.
And it's not a cod.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I got some honking in. That way Hemi won't be mad at me. And now we're through on the other side. Welcome to Maryland, motherfuckers!
Nice. That's the Grinch favorite part.
We got a policeman there ready to say hello. Welcome to Maryland. Coming over, I don't run you over. You didn't want to get run over either. That's why you sped up. Okay. That guy would have been okay if we got water, because he's got boats on his truck.
Two of them. How far are you from your destination?
Maybe 100 miles.
Like 2 hours?
Less. Yeah. You getting tired?
No, 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 no. It feels strange because I'm still awake, and but I'm good. I guess my sleep is more sporadic than Flanders.
Yeah. Well, what time do you got to be at work?
I don't work anymore.
Exactly. What's it matter?
It doesn't really. But so somehow it fucks up your life rhythm.
It
If you
does.
can't if you can't sleep and you don't eat on a regular basis schedule, let's say, it does. And yeah, after a few days, my body just gives up. It falls asleep for a certain amount of time, and that's it. Well, at least I don't drink myself to death, and taking pills with it, and
Yeah.
I don't like that way.
No. No, it's not a good way. In fact, smoking too much marijuana is not a good thing either.
Well, I would
But
agree
it,
with you, except for a medical case, you know.
well, that's not too much now, is it? If you're taking it responsibly.
No, because I don't smoke to get fucked up, but just to relieve the pain.
Yep.
Calm down the system, and it works. But uh, otherwise, my doctor just prescribed me morphine straight up. So instead of using opioids, I prefer smoke some weed and
Yeah.
drink my beer, and that's it. And the other thing with weed is that when you mix it with alcohol, right? But I mean heavy booze like gin or vodka, liquor, you call it, right?
Hmm.
Then it causes really problems and permanent damage in your brain. It's different when you just stay on beer, for example. It's still alcohol, I know, but it's not.
Alcohol's a fucked up poison. It really is. People think that it's okay because it's legal, but it's really a lot worse.
Oh, I agree with you. I would classify alcohol as hard drugs, like heroin or and shit like this. Absolutely. So I think in the United States you need to be 21 to buy booze, right?
Yeah, they changed it when I was a kid. It used to be 18. They figured, up, you're old enough to go in the army and get killed. You're old enough to get drunk.
Yeah, makes sense.
But then Nancy Reagan came along and said, our children are dying on the highways.
Oh, that witch.
Mad. Mothers against drunk driving.
Hmm. Think of the children, right? I was thinking about party. I think you uh, you were drinking one day with Ukrainians, right?
I've done it a couple of times, yeah.
Yeah,
Never,
so you understand that it's different level of drinking.
God. I tried to keep up one time. And then after that, I just realized that I can't keep up. I can't keep up with those guys.
I
They're,
do I do think it is in our genes, you know.
oh, those boys, they start drinking uh, regularly, daily drinking by the time they're 12, 13.
Hmm.
That's why they all die when they're fucking 55 too. But it's like
You wonder why. I know that's the next level of crazy. Most people who didn't experience that can't imagine. When you say, yeah, I can drink a bottle of vodka and I'm still good, looking for another drink, and you. But they have wars in these countries. It's not just 40% of alcohol, but what they call Everclear, I think, homemade alcohol, right? Pure ethanol.
oh well, they don't call it Everclear, but they do make a lot of homemade vodka. fact, my mother-in-law made vodka. And she used to trade her vodka to guys around her village to get them to do stuff at her house.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those goods, when shit hits the fan. If you have alcohol, that's
They didn't have money, but they wanted
yeah,
to get drunk. They wanted to get drunk, you know.
they do anything to have some.
Well, she didn't cheat them. She's like, well, I need firewood. I need fucking my potatoes planted. I need fucking whatever. I'll trade you a bottle of vodka if you do it. And they're like, okay. And they understand you work first, then you get the vodka. That's just the rules of the game. Because she knew that if you gave the vodka first, you didn't get any work.
They would just get drunk and that's it. Damn. It's so true.
But in the summertime, she used to sleep outside because they would come back and like she had corn planted, and she caught the same guys who planted the corn coming back to steal the corn out of her garden. But they're all pretty gentle over there, and nobody's going to attack a woman, right? Especially an old lady.
No, not babushka.
No. But they will fucking steal from them. So.
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
Because they don't hurt her until, it's not bad attention or something like this, intention, but it is what it is. I remember how it was, in the 80s in my country when shit hit the fan, and it was awful, really.
Yeah.
I can laugh now, but in the moment it was it was just crazy.
Yeah. They won't take they'll leave you, if they're going to steal from you and you're poor like they are, they'll leave you enough food so you won't starve to death. But, how many months are you going to be happy eating fucking just potatoes?
if you have potatoes. I remember in Poland they printed cards, to manage how many food they distribute to the people, right? So you have cards, and you have the long waiting line of people in front of the stores, but the stores were empty. So that was the big deal of the communists, We print you stamps. Get in line. But still somehow people, manage to survive that shit.
Well, they do like Babushka did. They grow their own fucking food.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they camp out in the garden to make sure the fucking alcoholics don't steal it.
Don't steal the corn. Don't steal the wheat.
Don't steal the vegetables. Don't steal the fucking, you know,
Don't steal the
straw.
potatoes.
Yeah. We're laughing about it, but it fucking is. That was reality.
Yeah. Well, my laugh is more nervous than not, you know, because it recalls a lot of souvenirs.
Yeah.
And,
Well, this was when I was watching Babushka do that. That was 2000 or 2018,
yeah,
2019.
yeah. I left Poland in 1983. So long time ago.
You're lucky you got out of there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Man, it took like 3 years to get the passport, the visa, and all that stuff ready. And I remember also it was bribed everywhere. Every office you have to go,
Oh God, yeah.
you need to bring some money to pay them, and even then you're not sure you got your-
Money, chocolates, fucking alcohol.
whatever. Yeah.
The different people wanted different things. I have to, and it seemed like in Ukraine, anyways, the magic number was $200. It didn't matter what it was. That was the bribe that Americans had to pay.
Entry price.
Like, I built a house out in the after I got divorced from my second wife. I built a house out in the countryside, and I needed more electricity than they had, so they had to put in from the transformer a new line all the way to my house, which was maybe a mile and a half. But the electricity, the rural electricity, is subsidized. So at that point in time, it was only going to cost me 200 grima a month, and the electrical work on the public utility work poles would be done for free. But there was a 3.5 year wait.
I bet
Right?
you speed up the process.
I just happened to speed up the process with a well-placed $200 bribe.
See, it's so easy when you have $200
Yeah.
bucks to spend on it. Oh man.
Now, I know that Ukrainians paid much smaller bribes than I did, but I was American, so they said, it's American. It's at $200. Thank you.
They could smell the money on you.
Well, it's like when we went shopping, I would always have my housekeeper do the fucking shopping for me. I would give her money, and then I would give her like 1,000 extra grima, and I said, "This is for you. Spend it on yourself, but go get me some good deals, because if I didn't, I'd be paying 2, 3, 4 times as much as a Ukrainian."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? and
yeah.
at $25 or grimas to the dollar, right?
Mhm.
That's for every 100 grima, that's $4.
Yeah.
So for an extra $40, I was able to save, you know,
200.
probably
Yeah,
$250 a
yeah,
month.
more, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know how it works.
And
Look,
my housekeeper was thrilled to death to get the extra 1,000 grima. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bill.
you're so generous, gentleman.
Ah, but she was great. She came to my place twice a week, cleaned the living fuck out of it, man. You could have eaten off of the bathroom floor. You know, just
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
did my shopping, and ironed my clothes. So if you're ever overseas and you've got a little extra, hire a fucking babushka, man. Worth every penny.
Yeah, but those are old people as well, right? So it's not like you hire a modern woman to
No,
to
no,
do
no.
the housekeeping and all that stuff for you, right?
No, you want somebody who's a pensioner
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's
because
not.
their pensions are terrible, and they need the money, and they're happy to fucking work for it. Because you pay them in cash, they don't have to pay taxes.
Right.
And her husband didn't speak a word of English, but we always used to go fishing while she was cleaning. We'd
No need
drink
to
beer.
speak. Just have a
Ah.
drink, go fish. And
Exactly.
that's it.
We started and ended our fishing trips with 50 grams of vodka.
Everyone was happy at this moment.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
And if I got lucky, I caught something. If I didn't catch anything, that was okay too.
Yeah. It was not about really catching anything, right?
No.
It was about having good time.
For him, I think it was about getting away from his wife.
Yeah, it's what I mean.
For me, it was like getting out of the way and just letting her go and do her thing. Krylisia is the name of the village I was in. 3 forests in Russia. Then, of course, if they didn't have any, where I learned, I cut my teeth on the Ukrainian trains as far as driving. It was much cheaper than the electricity. You're somewhere and you want to go to Kiev, you just find the conductor. Don't try and hide or anything like that.
No.
Добрый день. Do Kiev, пожалуйста. And then you hand her fucking 10 grima. Boom, you're on.
It's how it works.
in the bribe, 10 grima. The bribe was like 40 cents. Here
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. But it makes the whole difference.
Yeah.
Just few words in their language, and give the bribe to the right person, and that's it. I know most people just what the fuck they talking about. But look, when you travel, around the world, you notice these practices almost everywhere, right?
Yep.
So
But do you know what they call the guys who would sneak onto the train and then run from the conductor?
no,
Zayats.
Silence.
For those of you who don't speak Russian, that means rabbits.
Hair.
Hair, yeah. You'd see them, they'd be going through the train, and then here comes the conductor, sort of chasing
Rabbit.
after it,
Rabbit's
coming.
buster. Oh, man.
Yeah, but the trains were great. They had people selling stuff. In the summertime, they'd be selling beer, potato chips, and ice cream and stuff. Then other times there'd be people coming by with seeds for your garden in the springtime. You freaking buy seeds, on the train. Another lady'd come by and she had bags. Because they charge you for the plastic bags. They're not like giving out free, right?
Yeah.
If you don't want to pay the price at the bazaar to get a bag for your stuff, you can buy one on the train. So you get this fucking plastic bag,
Oh yeah.
or 10 of them for Kopek. It's just whatever. But my favorite was
It's a good deal
Yeah.
for her.
my favorite though was the beer guys, because they'd be going down the train, and you'd hear them coming. Hey Bo, hey Bo, hey Bo, Gypsy.
And the beer is really different.
It's good though.
Yeah, but it's not just the plants, but also the water. It makes the whole difference in the taste, and yeah. Anytime I have some friends who go to Poland, I ask them to bring me some goods from the country.
Yeah.
It's not the same. The imports is
No.
one thing, right? But the stuff made in in the
The
country.
The
Yeah,
natural, the natural sausages, the fucking,
oh yeah,
whatchamacallits, the pickles, and like the
Yep.
sauerkraut from the red
Yes.
cabbage.
yes.
Oh man, so
Yes.
good, so fucking good.
It's different spices, and yeah, it doesn't taste the same at all.
No. And you gotta eat it quickly because there's no preservatives.
Yep, that's true. Unless you no, that would be a waste of vodka, but it works.
Well, Like, your sauerkraut and your pickles are not going to go bad, but like your sausages and stuff, you've got to eat them that week.
Yeah. Yes, yes, that's true. And I don't like frozen food for some reason, unless it's some kind of reserve you have, in your deep freezer. But yeah, I think that the fresh food is always better.
Yeah. But speaking of better, the butter. Oh my God, the butter over
Yeah. But they have two sorts of butter. One which is fresh, and the other one which is salted a lot.
there. Right. A lot.
Yeah, to preserve it. That's the preservative in the butter is salt.
Well, out of that same batch that they make the salt butter, they make the shit. Oh, good thing it's closed.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
I miss the way station.
Oops. Because of me.
No, because of me. I would never think about. You're not driving the truck. I wouldn't blame you for that. They make that what they call salt cheese. Remember that stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. The same batch. The same batch of milk. They have butter out of one part of it, cheese out of another part.
They don't waste anything. Well, I'll be right back. I need a little bathroom break.
Okay.
I am back.
Good for you.
That's the the positive aspect of beer. It makes you peace.
Same with coffee.
Well, I don't know what they put in the water, but I can only take so much. Um, Tom Landry was wondering it was midday where I'm at. Yeah. Past noon.
Yep. Just 12 something. Yeah. For you.
So that looks strange, you know. Plan day on my side, and you're still in the night.
Yeah. We got another hour and a half, 2 hours of night this time of year.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't have to pee until I heard you open up your beer.
I'm sorry about that, but okay. But you have your peace jug. It's called, right?
You are correct. I do. So, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll be right back.
Okay. Take your time.
All right, I'm back. Hope the guys behind me are not are driving a convertible.
What's that?
Or where's a motorcycle rider
Oh,
with an open face helmet?
that that's gross. Ah, I'm glad I'm not riding the bikes anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in
I-
enough trouble with that.
Either I'm coming up on another city, or the actual the sky is starting to get light. I think I misspoke.
It seems so. Almost sunrise.
Yeah. Dawn.
from dusk till dawn. It's not the same road. No TT Twister bar.
Nope. I smell smoke.
You are correct. Well, you can't really blame me for that.
No.
You're still chewing tobacco, right?
Yep.
So
I thought you were doing like a Mr. Hemi.
um, yeah. That is true. But I also smoke just tobacco, not always blunts. I was addicted to it since I was 8 years old.
8?
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah. First smoke, yeah. So, I tried to give up many times. Well,
Yeah, I
I,
know.
I would say 3 times seriously. And when I get back at it, it was just 3 times worse. So,
And welcome to Delaware, motherfuckers.
nice one. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a hell of the drug as well. Nicotine. Oh, so you are in Joe Biden's land,
Yes.
and I think so. Yeah, Bernie Sanders as well, right?
Who?
And also Bernie Sanders.
No, he's from Vermont.
Ah, Vermont. Okay. Yeah. Delaware. Yeah.
Delaware, the state that the DuPont company owns.
Oh. Okay.
You think I'm kidding?
No. I'm just trying to remember other, cases in Delaware. Wasn't Elon Musk denied of his salary in Delaware as well?
Yep. That's where the judge was. But he won that case and he got his salary.
Good for him.
He met the terms and conditions of his contract. Why shouldn't he get his salary? Just because they thought he was getting paid too much?
God complex, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was like, all right, these are the sales quotas we're going to have to meet for Tesla to get paid this amount of money. You meet those sales quotas, you get paid. Hey, Elon Musk met the sales quota.
He,
A lot of fucking Teslas driving around.
well, they push also the electric agenda, right?
Yeah.
But
Musk took a look at that shit and said, okay, if they got to buy electric cars, let them buy them from me.
yeah. Well, I like the idea of free market business.
Yeah.
Not the corporation, run, but the real free market, Offer and demand. Yeah. He's back.
Who's back?
You froze for a little while.
Oh, I didn't know that I dropped off. I've been here the whole time. Hey, we're going right past AstraZeneca.
Ooh.
Here's your big pharma.
Mm-mm. Yeah. No comments.
Well, one of the
Don't-
reasons
No,
there's so much.
don't get the strike for that, Brandon.
Well, we passed at the headquarters of AstraZeneca. It was right off the highway. I was just saying, hey, there it is.
Well, it itches to say more, but don't do it.
Okay. One of the reasons that Delaware is so popular with corporations is their corporate tax rate is very low. I believe it's the lowest in the United States.
Hmm.
So a lot of companies have their headquarters here so that they pay low taxes.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, they do the same in Switzerland as well. You have, some regions who are more business friendly than others because of taxes, and same for income tax as well.
Right. We have regions for the income tax, but it's not Delaware. The best income tax we have, state income taxes are 0, and that's in Florida and Texas and a few other places too. But Florida and Texas are where all the professional athletes live.
Yeah.
So that they can get good weather and good taxation. Hello, Mr. Hemme.
Good morning.
Good morning. How is the great frozen north this morning?
More mild today, only -4.
Okay.
Chihuahua, Mr. Hemme.
Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
$2.95. There's our turn. $2.95.
Don't miss the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I'm in Delaware right now.
I expected to see more snow.
No, it's just right at freezing. So I think they've had about freezing days. $2.95 north. North. 240s is our next turn. There's the Chesapeake Bay. And after I go over this bridge up here, we should be in New Jersey. Ah, coffee. It's like the road pirates got him somebody. Thanks for pointing yourself straight into traffic with your fucking lights on, asshole. Very helpful there, fuckhead.
Road pirates, you said. Beautiful bridge.
I haven't seen the sign, but I thought that this got into New Jersey. The end of this bridge. Well, fuck me if we're not. Welcome to New Jersey, motherfuckers. We're on the New Jersey Turnpike. They didn't have any signs saying, welcome to New Jersey.
And no motherfuckers.
They probably just, you're fucking on your way to New York. Just shut up and get out of here. Okay.
The New York, the cemetery of eggs.
Yeah. Now I turn here because it's fucked up. You get into New Jersey, get on the New Jersey Turnpike. They charge you money, and then a mile later, I have to get off and drive towards Atlantic City. So,
Okay.
thanks for your money, asshole. Almost there, Sam.
Senor, I need to pee.
Yeah, pretty much, but there's nowhere to stop. right, partner. I don't know why you're driving so slow, but I'm not going to go that fucking slow. It's a 55 through here. And of course, the right lane is closed, and he's going to come over in front of me. So much for passing him. So, $30 fucking 9 miles an hour in a 55. And
What
slowing
is
down
he-
more. What the fuck is going wrong with this guy?
Damn.
Jesus, buddy. Good God. You don't want to go to work? Okay. Motherfucker. Oh, he's Amazon. That's why.
Soon to be replaced by the drones.
Good. That guy deserves to get fucking replaced. Jesus Christ.
And I bet he's ADI higher.
I'd have a bad attitude too if I worked for Jeff Bezos, but fuck. Go beat your wife like you're supposed to. Fuck.
Oh damn. She's the richest woman on the planet, right? Because of the divorce.
Yeah. Now that Queen Elizabeth's dead, that's true.
I forgot that one. But Queen Elizabeth was more in land, not really money, right?
Well, if you think about how much the land is worth,
Oh yeah.
you know, it's just the island of Great Britain.
Damn.
Even with the wrong turn in Baltimore, I'm still going to be a half hour early. Damn!
Well, at least you didn't get stuck in that tunnel.
That's true. That's true. Emmy, did you hear the honking?
No, I must have missed it.
Yeah.
I had I had your video up at like 12:30 last night. I was
Yeah.
getting ready for bed. I saw it was set to start for 1:30. And when I woke up at 6, it was still on the thumbnail, but the chat was flying by, and it still said, stream is about to be. I don't know why it does that, but it didn't. It didn't play it when you went live. Like it didn't start playing. It was still holding the thumbnail screen. So
Weird.
yeah, like if you're on the video waiting for it to start, it won't start playing automatically. You have to go to another video and then come back, and then your stream is live and in progress. I don't know. Fucking YouTube.
I guess they use a buffer.
And this is like a 5-hour buffer. It wasn't
No, I mean
doing
when.
anything.
Oh, okay. But I've seen that when sometimes when people start to stream, it takes like maybe 1 minute until
Yeah.
the stream is on. So I think it's because they try to control it before we say stupid shit on their platform. But
Yeah,
still,
I wanted to join at like 1:30 before I went to bed, but I dozed off. I was watching Ford versus Ferrari and fell asleep.
was it
I
so
don't know.
boring?
I'm not buying Matt Damon as Carroll Shelby. You can throw a black cowboy hat on anybody, but it don't make him Carroll Shelby.
Yeah, the GT back in the day was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
GT40, you mean?
Yeah. You're getting the sunrise. It's still dark here.
Yeah, I'm just about to the Atlantic Ocean though.
Is it 7:49 where you are?
I'm Eastern time, yeah.
You're still on Eastern?
Yeah, it's
So it's 6:49.
sick. Yeah.
Yeah. You're in my time zone.
Yep.
Clear skies. Looks like it's going to be a nice day.
Cool and clear. $29 here. Yay, and I've got a roundabout coming up ahead now.
Your favorite one.
Pretty little town. I guess this part of New Jersey ain't so bad. Looks like we're going to get behind some traffic up here. There's a school bus and a long line of people following. Yay. There are worse things in the world.
Morning.
Good morning. That was Hemi's kid. There's a peat moss factory.
Peat moss. What is
Yeah.
that?
It's used in gardening.
Okay.
It's a moss, and it grows in bogs. And apparently it's fucking good for something when you're growing things. I have no idea what. And for RO, talk to us. Spit on that thing.
Damn. that that didn't end well for her.
No, she made some bad decisions. But you know, who'd have thought that a woman who was famous for talking about sucking dick would make fucking bad decisions? Uh,
What could go wrong? Oh man. It was what, about 3 million scam?
I don't know. She's going to jail.
Yeah.
But seriously, who takes investment advice from some fucking whore who's famous for talking about sucking dick? Really? Who does
Simp.
that?
Simp alert.
Fucking-
I think it was one guy who invested like almost 1 million in that one, and got scammed for his money.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Simp gonna simp, right? you can try to red pill them, but I don't know.
Well, you know he had to have fucking inherited that, right? There's no way that somebody that stupid made $1 million on their own.
Probably yes. Or someone who won lottery,
Yeah.
someone like that. Hack to. That was your tobacco chew, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not behind you on my bike.
Yeah.
Between the jog and the speed, okay.
Man, this is dead flat around here.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, how you
What's
doing?
up?
I'm
Oh,
doing all
pretty
right.
good.
I'm just getting over a cold. You know?
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
I'm in your neck of the woods. I'm in
Oh,
fucking southern New Jersey.
Southern New Jersey. I mean, you're in the northwestern section of Pennsylvania, or past the northwestern section.
Well, nationwide kind of ish from a trucker's point of view. I'm close.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it actually works. I think. Just gotta set the settings. Check.
My turn is coming up
Can
here.
you hear me?
About a mile. Yeah, I can hear you.
God damn it! This dumb stupid Bluetooth. Is connected. Yeah. So basically, you're in Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you picking up or dropping off there?
I am dropping off some paper.
Oh wow. Oh, you're probably going to Schenectady.
No. I can tell you the name of the town, but I'm driving right now.
I know. Sometimes you get companies picking up paper from Schenectady.
No, it's not. I'm not going to any big town at all.
Oh, small town. Oh. Yeah, basically, when I hear some fun, some coincidental shit.
Sure.
As soon as my truck decides to go full regen, I feel the cold coming along. Yeah. Get that shit.
Hop in the back, put the blankets on.
I mean, well, let me rephrase that. D rate. As soon as it goes into full D rate, I feel the cold coming along. I'm in a day cab, so.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't have the luxury. So I had to go home, wait for this day cab to be fixed.
Not make any money today.
Not making any money. Not making any money for a couple of days. All right.
Yep. Hopefully they'll get rid of all these bullshit things. And we can start fucking driving trucks with Cat 9s in them again.
That'd be nice. Because it's like, you know those transmissions couldn't handle the power of a Cat 9. Right?
Oh, yeah.
The automatic shit, the auto shifter automatic transmission can't handle the power of a Cat 9.
No, it could not. And then we'd get back into we'd have our fucking gears again and fucking drive our trucks like they're meant to be driven.
Right?
And you'd be able to, by getting back to fucking standard gears, you'd be able to get rid of the fucking governor.
I mean, first things foremost.
That's right, governor.
First things foremost is like anybody who says they don't have automatic transmissions to govern trucks. That's bullshit. Because I've worked for how many companies that have governed trucks up to 75 or 65 or 70 that are manual transmissions?
None. The only thing they can do, the only thing they can do with a manual transmission to govern it is put restrictor plates on it. Okay, I'll back them off 3 or 4 fucking turns.
Right. Still effective. It's still effective. You know?
Well, depends on how many times you go into the mountains.
Right. But the goddamn it's incredibly stupid. you know, what they do, what they think they're doing. They're what they think they're doing, and what they're doing is two different things.
Yeah, they think
First
they're
thing,
saving money on fuel economy.
no, yeah, but they're really hurting themselves on maintenance because I'm pretty sure that they don't keep the trucks more than 5 years, right?
They don't give a
Before
fuck.
right,
They don't
they
care.
they don't, right. And I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for the fact that Kenworth and all these other companies, they guarantee 5 years of maintenance, right? 5 years of maintenance and 100,000 miles before you have to turn the truck in and get a new one. Who's losing money on that deal? Kenworth.
No, they're
There's
not.
no logical way that they're getting paid for this shit.
No, they work it right into the price of the fucking vehicle.
They'll work it right into the price of the vehicle. So they're breaking even.
Oh no, no. They're getting paid.
Who's paying them?
The lease.
The lease. That means that I gotta fuck it. That means that I gotta put more. I gotta hurt. I gotta put more work into this shit and put more miles on this truck. Got it. To make it
None of these
to make it.
guys, none of them, fucking buy for cash like the mega carriers. None of those mega carriers cash.
Who's
It's all
losing?
lease.
So it's all lease.
They lease it for 500,000 miles and then they fucking turn it in.
Well, my truck's getting pretty damn close to 500,000 miles. In fact, I might be at 500,000 miles come February, by the end of February, beginning of March. Well,
Mm-hmm.
what they gonna do then after I get past 500,000 miles?
Put it out there for the owner operators to buy.
And then the owner operator's stupid as fuck.
Finally, there's the town's name, Vineland. That's where I'm going.
Like I said, any owner operator that buys a freaking truck from a mega carrier is a fucking dumbass. You know? I've seen what some of them drivers in the mega carrier are about.
Well, they're all
Especially,
fucking
huh?
recent fucking, most, not all of them, but a lot of them are recent trucking school grads, and they don't fucking know any better.
Right. Like if I'm going to be if I and the only reason I'd go to teach trucking school is to basically make sure that the motherfuckers can drive manual. You know? Because I know what's going to happen. They're gonna try to put a Cat 9 engine in a goddamn auto in a eating auto shift, and it's gonna blow that transmission right out the bottom, and they're gonna be forced to be going back to clutches. You think a goddamn autonomous truck can shift in 18 all through 18 gears, 10, 18, 13 gears? There's some things that a machine can do that a human can't. There's some things a human can't that a machine can do. You know?
Yeah.
A machine can't guide you up a goddamn mountain in West Virginia, especially West Virginia. If you're counting on GPS, God bless. You're counting on GPS. God bless. Where'd that boy go? Oh, did he make it to school? I know if that boy did not make it to school. Nephew. But like I said, you're counting on GPS in West Virginia. God bless. You know?
Yeah. I always look at my map ahead of time and then just use the GPS as backup.
Yeah, I write down. When I work for this other company that shafted me, I always wrote down the directions. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I wrote
me too.
down the directions.
See that?
'Cause I-
That's
Yep.
my highway numbers.
Yep. Route solution, route planning. Fuck this. I'm not fighting with this GPS. Try to get it. Nope. Route planning. Oh man.
But I fucked myself this morning. I
How bad?
Didn't fucking read my phone. Oh, about 10 miles.
Oh, nice.
I use Trucker Path, right? And I've got
Oh,
my route abort set at 13'6". Came up to a bridge this morning, or not bridge, but a tunnel, and the tunnel had a clearance of 13'6". So it didn't trigger my fucking route abort.
oh, how bad?
But I wasn't about ready to go and fucking take that tunnel. I was able to turn off ahead of it. But I saw the signs where it was saying 13'6" clearance, and I'm like, fuck that.
Right?
No.
No. Not for me. Not for me. Trucker Stew is not for you. That's
It
called.
was right. It was in Baltimore too.
Yep.
So it would have been, a fucking huge ticket.
Yep. Let me go make sure that my nephew got down to school. Let me make sure. And he forgot his house key. He forgot his house key.
Let me guess.
This is his house key, right?
16 years old.
Is he here? Yeah. No, he's here. Rel. Oh, okay. I'm gonna
16?
remove that. Yep, I'm removing that chair from that window there and putting it in the shed. That window. This window right there. Yeah.
Why is it there? You can't get in that window. It's locked. Put the chair back up on the
Porch. Yeah, like I said, it's like, hey, if we keep telling them, don't forget your house key. 16 years old, don't keep forgetting his house key. I'm like, okay.
You're lucky he's got fucking clean underwear on. Don't be too fucking hard on him.
Yeah. About to learn a valuable lesson. Oh yeah. I feel a lot better now. Yep. Yeah, you dumped all the this. Yeah. Yeah. I bumped the doorbell. Yep. I didn't dump it. That wasn't me.
Phil Core. Phil Core.
But yeah, 16 years old.
My drop here is in less than a mile, so I'm sort of eyeballing it. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just don't have the brain capacity to do both. Wonderful. 13 feet 11.
13 feet. Nice. 13 feet 11.
And Phil Core should be right up here on the other side of this short bridge.
Oh, that. Oh.
I'm 13.6.
Yep. So you're good.
Looks like there's Phil Core, LLC. Roll stock receiving in the rear. That's what the sign said. And me and all these other guys are ready to fucking drop our roll stock in their rear.
Yep. Well, some of the craziest things is seeing a Conestoga carrying paper.
Well, it's not like these fucking dry vans would stop that roll if it fucking broke loose.
Oh, yeah.
The walls on these things wouldn't do it. I'll be right back. I have a dog that needs to go potty.
All right. Yeah, them walls ain't stopping that roll stock from rolling anywhere. If something would have happened, it's bent. Hey, you still there? Hey, Hemi. What?
Yes, sir. Yes?
What's up? What's up with What's up with going on at Father Saunders and Saunders Eve and stuff?
What do you
What
mean?
the hell is going on?
What do you mean? This is new line of products from Saunders Eve.
Wow. What's going on? What the heck is going on?
Some running gag that these guys created. Saunders is a good sport about it, so As long
Yeah.
as it makes them laugh, no one's ever going to stop it.
Wow. Yeah, yeah, that's about right. I've been seeing all the crazy. There's the Saunders Eve zinc protein powder, Saunders Eve
Pussy
pillow.
balls.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen,
Pussy butt.
I don't know how long this is going to take, so I'm going to shut the stream down. Thank you very much for coming on.
No problem. Like how many trucks are before you?
They go all the way around the building.
Oh, you're gonna be there all day. You're gonna be there all day. I'm gonna just let you know
I
that
don't know
now.
don't know about that.
Yeah, you're gonna be there all day.
Well, anyways, I'm here.
Yeah. Like I said, be on the look. I'll be on the lookout for more products from Saunders Eve.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all have a good day, and remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. We'll keep you out of indentured servitude and usury that are the fucking end result of fucking getting your dick wet. So
It's
the
overrated.
gynocentric court system will fuck you.
Yes, they
And
will. Hard.
Emmy, is there anything you'd like to add to that?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
That's right.
Man, I
So-
ain't got 'em.
Be good to each other. Help a brother out if you get a chance. Don't be a dickhead. And big toast for normal men. So peace out, and I'll catch you on the road maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
10-4.
Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.
Stay safe. Take care.